It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said, and it's all over social media too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed, but I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things.
I'll be ready for any.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
Man. Backbreaker.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
The amount of force behind
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? Just gets the shoulder up.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him. Backbreaker.
Float over.
Oh,
And it went.
float over. Nice. DDT.
He counters with a great reversal.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Dodge is out of the way. Got the full Nelson.
Slam! Boom!
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a
Discus punch.
German suplex. But that's not all.
into a ripcord lariat. What a
Pin, shoulders down.
Might put him away right now.
kick out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Thanks for coming.
End of days.
Will Ford recover?
There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors the Superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with...
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive.
Pay no attention to the crazed master...
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to...
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to...
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous... I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events. You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to...
I appreciate it.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your ability.
Fine, Troy. Next time...
You're the best. Thanks so...
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
The first overall.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. Oh, man.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock.
Oh, ouch!
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Oh, man. How you establish dominance. It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Heaved a sigh. Jeez. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Big forearm.
Double axe handle.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
And that definitely made solid impact. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. And Buck took a battering there.
From the apron, through the air, it connects.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. He can do it here. Just kicks out. Wow.
Suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat.
Here we go. He thinks this is it. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's
into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you. But you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now.
I think so, too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Closed fist connects. And what a push. What the leg?
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Getting him right into the corner.
Big drop. And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Clotheslines. Good Lord. So effective. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Ooh. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Dropping the elbow.
Crushing impact corner and a couple back elbows to follow.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He knows that this is how you gain a title.
Roll up here. And quick getting the arm up.
Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you. Sky high. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. End of days.
That could be curtains for Tony.
2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Go for a submission. You've got the skills. You're doing great. Keep pushing. Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. 1, 2.
your training. You've got this. Stay calm and control the pace.
1, 2, that's 3.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
It's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from her time in MMA, but now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam! That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Oh, what a drop kick. On the mark.
And there's the tag.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. powerful. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
DDT.
Down for the pin. Gets the shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Gosh. Right when it was needed.
There's a wheelbarrow. DDT. Oh, my gosh.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. She powers out immediately there.
Staying in this one.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Tilt-a-whirl into the arm drag.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
She makes the tag. In off the tag.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, and he answers back on Cruz. Down across the neck.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Remarkable power being shown here.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw at the challenger in some way. Alabama slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, an axe handle. Oh, the power.
The champion's intentions are clear after that massive powerbomb.
And what a push. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about it.
Punch lands. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Cruz is going to look to press on the advantage.
Cruz got tired of being pushed around. He wants to gain the advantage now.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Sleeper slam! Ooh! Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Wait for it.
Boom! The pin for the championship. And the champ does not end it.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Look out.
Oh, my. Apron senton.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Del Toro hooks the leg. Fisherman driver. Oh, my God. He's totally helpless.
One step ahead there. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And now thrown back into the ring. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. Big kick.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
The champion into the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Yes, there's the tag.
In off the tag. Hooked up.
DDT. champ's in trouble.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
And an answer from her.
Sunset flip!
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
This battle rages on.
Cover for the title. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
They've got their opponent hooked. There it is. Dragon Sleeper is applied. Not a position you want to be in. Needs to...
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Quick thinking from Zelina.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She gets bounced into the corner. Turning the tables.
Kick right on point. Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
He comes to the rescue for his team.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Zelina in her clutches. Oh my God. The champ delivering when it counts. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs look like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending the...
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is...
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny in their...
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. And
Yes!
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First, they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. Look at those eyes. I wouldn't want to be standing across the ring from that superstar. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best. JC.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex!
Got him in the corner now.
Peerless position for him to be in here.
It knew what was coming there.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Take it over. Go for the win here.
Pin attempt by the champion. Kick out and one for the challenger.
He's still in this. Ooh.
Military press.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Oh, look at this power.
This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
That is something else. Rough landing. Uh-oh, this is just vicious. No, oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Oh, my, what a splash.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push now while there's an opening.
Body slam.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord leg. This might be it.
Kick out of the title fight continues.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Shoulders are down to retain.
No! 2 count. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Eric fires back.
Oh, what a kick.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, launching into a hip attack. No way. Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Planning something big here. The champ with the cover. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Great awareness to pull out the arm drag there.
He puts him into the corner.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
He tags in his partner.
Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter. Dropped on the crown.
Tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Fist directly to the gut.
There's a wheelbarrow into the DDT. Pin, title in the balance.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
This match continues on. And a beautiful swanton. Oh my God, what a crossbody. Running senton.
That was pretty. Valhalla perhaps realizing this won't be the easy hunt she expected.
Thunderous.
Tag. Here comes her partner. He's got him here. He's got him up. And
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Eric gets countered.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Oh, the champ with the pin.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Punch.
Arm wringer. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Uh-oh, the end of days.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Oh,
Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
the tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending title.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff.
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the...
I saw that. I'll admit, I had no idea what you were thinking at first. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Security?
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly, the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time.
Neckbreaker! You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power!
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh! Oh!
He's tossed. She get airline miles for that. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Sit-out powerbomb.
Straight into the pin. And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. And he gets directed into the corner.
Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
And he retaliates.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Working the midsection there.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Nice side headlock applied. Oh, pretty good measure.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
And he has an answer for King.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination. He makes the tag here. Ooh.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Counter into the inverted DDT.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
She gets put in the corner. She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this power. Look at this strength.
Superhuman. Military press slam.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on, spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put...
Way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And the shoulders up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And makes the tag to their partner.
Look at that. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Right in the breadbasket.
Alley-oop bomb. And the kick out. Still too fresh. What a counter by Chelsea. Counters right back on Chelsea.
DDT. It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
And that can rattle Chelsea Green's foundation.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Oh! She dodges out of the way. Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too. Running swanton.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Boom! Head kick connects.
Uh-oh, look out. Dropping the double legs.
Ah, drop kick. I think she just really felt that one.
Cover. Could this be it?
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Pin. She can end this now. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Oh, man. She finds a hard landing.
Here's the dive. Oh, no. Wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? She made the tag.
Chelsea Green thinks she's better than everybody.
I mean, she's better than most.
Able to slip out of that one.
Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
A running hurricane rana. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities. Able to save herself there. And the arm drag.
Green is being stifled in this one.
Chelsea needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes.
Set up for a second time.
Oh, my God. Green is
looking to put this one away here. And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here is your winner,
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think...
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me? Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance.
Aldous has been after us.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no...
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy...
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time?
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Into the DDT. Bam!
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Launched face first.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Just punishing their opponent.
Whipped into the shoulder with tremendous force. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Cuts the attack off.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Yeah, as Fire's patented killer instinct was on display.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Golly, what a knee. And it's Natalya with the reversal. Evasive maneuvering there. Fire, uh-oh.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
That's gonna hurt.
What a stiff shot.
Yeah, I think
the shoulders are down. And shoulders up before a count of one.
getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Sends her to the outside. The wheels are turning. Suicide dives. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before. Alba Fire turning to the crowd for assurance.
We don't often see Asuka in this position.
And I don't think anything can stop Fire now.
Butterflies the arms and over into a suplex.
As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. Superstar! Isla Dawn and Alba Fire!
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we should?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit
By
in.
dressing is a bad freaking pun.
Good. That's what they were supposed to be doing.
And that's the problem.
You said you believe...
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop.
You're going to cast a spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic... Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
That...
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in...
Classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke?
No, not at all.
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef.
Yeah.
It's so quiet around here. It's kind of...
I know, right?
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video. Okay, well, I'll get the cat video.
I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later.
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Ouch.
Sunset flip!
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And she reversed it.
Nice calf kick, great elevation. Stunning swanton, awesome.
Uh-oh.
Vicious knee drop. Oh my God, massive miscalculation on that one.
Up and down, what a slam. Kick to the back.
Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest. Boom.
And here we go now. Drops the elbow. She's able to evade. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're...
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Kick to the body,
into code red.
2, fends off the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Boom! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Action underway, and if you're just tuning in, this is TV that changed Friday nights. This is SmackDown.
Rings the arm, ripped down into a backbreaker.
Into a ripcord lariat. Her shoulders are down, this could be it.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Oof.
Uh-oh, Henley was scouted there. Oh, step up Enziguri.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
She kicks out at 1.
Not over yet, plenty left to go in this one.
Adrenaline pumping, here she goes, top rope.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet.
From the top, boom!
What a counter!
Hooked up.
Ridiculous standing
shooting star. 2. Fights out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Swanton.
This looks like the setup to... Oh, my God. And it can all be over for Henley.
Cover. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
What a clothesline! Take off!
What? From all the way up, wasted no time flying out to the floor.
She's psyching herself up now. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Cover. An easy kick out there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. 2 titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Boom! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh!
2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
And that'll end this exchange right there. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. From the top and down. Can she score the pin? Oh, somehow.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Right away, she starts climbing again.
Watching. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue. Oh, goodness, blasted right into the corner. Standing shooting star press.
2. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left. Michin setting it up.
Cover, cover, cover! She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Devastating flatliner. As Michin in her grip.
Dragon twist cutter.
And that can keep Michin down.
2. Michin just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Incredible. Another big move. Oh, my God. Wes went down in a heap.
And into the cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Got their opponent set up.
Oh, a drop kick to the spine. And the momentum.
Oh, gorgeous around the world, inside cradle.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Head scissors applied. And, oh, look at this. Strong elbow to the crown.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Oof. Rope-assisted drop kick.
Short of 2.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. And he turned it around.
These two showing how well they know each other.
DDT.
Is it enough? The cover. Quick shoulder up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. A great agility.
Is it enough? The cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
She wants it one more time.
Dragon twist cutter.
Lash is out. That's it.
There's 2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Getting set up in the corner now. Helpless right now.
Oh, backstabber! Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the... Going for the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Drop kick. Climbing up. She got something big planned here. Uh-oh.
Way too
Diving moonsault. And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Hurricanrana. Swanton. Right in the middle. Relentless.
Just grounded and pounded. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just won't stay down.
Looking to take it to the air now.
From the heavens, splash from the top.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerability. Trying to go for it again.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We've seen her end matches with that before.
Shoulders are down. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from
And the
Mutiny.
SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with...
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of...
Thanks.
Just, I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
The following is...
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am
soaring.
Oh, directly to the face.
Into a powerbomb. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Oh, dropping the elbow. Counters. Ooh. Up on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Running power slams. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And the title's still up for grabs. Not yet. Being placed in the corner here.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Power slam.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight.
Ooh, holding into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Seth retaliates.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Oh, missed connection.
Oh, man. Tag made.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Brought down with a neck breaker. Punching their way out of that one. Kick to the gut. Dragged around into a neck breaker. Uh-oh.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. All night long. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
And he got there. He made the tag.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Ooh.
Oh, the power. The champ probably hoping that emphatic attacks like that will keep them in control here. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Right into the pin.
Kicks out at just one. Not yet. Oh, she retaliates.
Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent and driving them down.
Oh, my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
Seth Rollins with the tag. Dodges away. And running Hurricanrana. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Your opponent.
They might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Boom!
complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
No way. Astounding power.
The end of days. The champ might have just sealed things.
The champion into the pin. And going for the pin. Breaks the close count.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Power bomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Throw.
Ooh. Oh. On the apron, looking up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Back elbow.
Oh my God!
Wow, what a move! The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
Backbreaker. That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord leg. Now the pin for the championship. Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Caught with a punch.
Take to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go. Will the champ make that pay off?
2 count.
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Oh, ouch!
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Big punch finds its mark.
Working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock. Ooh.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
Oh, man. Just taking the legs out.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
He answers right back. Heading back into the ring now.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
There it is. Reversal. Going for a quick cover. And only a 1 count.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin. Poorly timed offense there.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
These two have learned each other so well.
Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, Someone just threw their plan out the window.
McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Sleeper slam!
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord left. Into the cover. Can JD kick out? And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD?
Yeah, and you're going to be singing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are... But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you take...
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of...
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that...
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely not essential. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Hooked up, driven down.
All tied up now.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Finds the switch and is able to gain control with the headlock.
Solid punch. Uses the edge of the knee. And Mysterio hasn't quite learned a defense for that attack yet.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet.
And a slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. And Dominic, we're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention.
Fallon, Henley, and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no.
Hopefully you've got something.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance.
And here
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form.
hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
And making his presence felt.
This is the kind of underhanded shenanigans you expect from him.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Driven into the barricade. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
I'd hate to end up on his bad and heavily weaponed side right now.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Off the rope.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough. Priest holds him off. The sledgehammer, how do you recover from that? And just in time, he gets out of there. Escapes out of that attack. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Trading back and forth blows now. Oof. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Boom.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Elbow drop right on point.
Armbar.
Oh, that could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
I don't care who you are. You can't take consecutive attacks like that without it affecting you. Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
And what a push. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Look out! Senton from the apron!
And he now slides back into the ring. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Uh-oh, that's bad!
Man, earth-shattering.
Feeling like it's over for Priest.
2, kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
And they're not finished yet. Spine first again.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be an elite physical. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match. because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone.
Watch out!
It'll destroy your face.
Punk never saw that coming. Wow. Snap suplex.
Very nice. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Crank in the head.
Boom!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Arrow suplex.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Tag! Tag made!
Boom! Good defense from him.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream work in this title match.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
And Zagiri finds its mark. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Ooh.
High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Oh!
Oh, for the title.
And the the champ only gets a count of 1.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
And she makes the tag.
A series of brutal kicks to the body. Too late. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Stops the count before it, too.
Keeping the loss at bay for now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Placing her in the corner. And she quickly turned that around.
A clinic of counters.
The pin for the championship. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
She decides to tag out. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
This is gruel.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
King one step ahead. Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Neck breaker.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
But this opponent still fighting back.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh my God, a pile driver. Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. Watch out. Running, swinging, neck breaker. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
In comes Bayley. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right? But man, it's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. Maybe you and I should host an anti-mutiny recruitment mixer. You bring the snacks and drinks, and I'll work on a killer slideshow presentation. Could get some of the heavy hitters to act.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe all those paparazzi flashes have caused permanent damage. I guess it's up to us to open everybody's eyes and put on a show they can't ignore.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
I've got something big cooked up.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is a stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
Circuit, check.
Pierce told me you and your partner.
That sounds a lot more like...
It's not...
I'm not...
Brother.
How are you going?
Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Damn.
So what?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great. Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds,
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match, attire and all. And you have to
going head-to-head, putting each other to the test. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE Universe appreciate
rapid fire shots. Now the superstar backing down.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Getting tossed.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Things are heading ringside now.
And goes back into the ring here.
Ooh. Oh.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Boom!
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Power from the suplex. Right on point.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Return fire on Adrian.
Escapes out of that attack.
And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
These are the kinds of attacks that can put a superstar on the That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner,
McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely...
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game.
That's the safest bet.
Punk may be made out of fine...
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage. I'll meet Punk.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Across the top rope, stun gun, right to the leg.
Oh, man. Hoisted up.
Knees across the abdomen. You saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Oh, man.
Ooh. He knew what was coming there.
Oh, painful gutbuster.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Ooh, bad. Landing.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Uncorks another one.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time. Take it over. Go for the win here.
Hold on.
Trying to stick. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Glasgow kiss by McIntyre.
Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
Owens running into some trouble. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Oh, man.
Hoisted up.
Oh, gutbuster.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. And now headed to the outside. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage.
Reigns down an elbow.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? Oh,
Oh,
that's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here. Oh, oh, man.
Trying to stick. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
He could have had this wrapped up.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go.
If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
you get fleet. Saxton happens every time.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. Tossing them aside.
Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much potential for this to go wrong. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Ooh. Oh, my God, a clothesline. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Across the shoulders and down into a gutbuster.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is under the gun.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Owens avoids that one. Axe handle. Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Sliding into the ring now. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission is in tight, but is this the smartest? Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Oh, man!
Ouch. And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Stunning display of power.
Such a punishing submission hold.
And at this stage...
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Ow. Oh.
He'll take things into the ring. Sliding out of danger there. DDT! All tangled up. Package powerbomb.
Getting tossed around.
From the top.
Knee drop connects.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Flatliner.
And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now.
Flying
senton from the apron.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Fishing for something beneath the... Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Well, not a full plan. I mean, I've got a plan. Maybe at least a pl. If you could provide the nah, that'd be great. So, got any nas?
I know I'm going to regret this, but we need an actual plan. Like the full word. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
I'll give you an answer soon. I have to think about the best mix for the team, and it's not just you asking, Charlotte.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise, so figure it out. Quickly.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
Let me sleep on this. I know you're a sure thing, but this is a huge decision.
I hear you, but sleep too long and you'll never wake up from this mutiny nightmare.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all...
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you, but my match is coming up, and that's going to be the best time to get Bayley's attention. You better make your decision soon.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a...
Have you finally come to your...
Yeah. We need Tiffany on board and off the Mutiny roster. See what you can do.
I'll get started.
Charlotte, thanks for reaching out.
Quite the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not joining Mutiny. I'm here to
pull me out? Why would I want out? Mutiny is shaking things up, Charlotte. I'm exactly where I should...
At what cost, though? I've watched you rise. You've always had the potential to lead.
It's not like that. Punk and Bayley, they're not just leading us. They're empowering us, inspiring us.
You once told me that I inspired you. Not only to get into wrestling, but to make a mark, not just to blend in.
You did inspire me, but that was a long time ago. Maybe I'm not the same person.
Or maybe you've just forgotten what you came here to do. Watch my match on...
We'll see.
You gotta wonder if this match is just a trip down memory lane, or is there something more at play here?
Knowing Charlotte, there's a strategy behind everything she does. I can't imagine this match is just for nostalgia's sake.
Well, whatever the reason, I'm loving this throwback rematch. I feel like a kid again.
Weren't you like 30 in 2014?
No, 32. Shoved out of the way.
Oh, boom! All measured up. Ah, drop kick to the spine. Just breaking down the opponent.
Uh-oh. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Hooked up. Wow, look at the power side. she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Powerful fall-away slam.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
And you have to admit, all that training Charlotte puts in paid dividends there. Oh, what a kick.
Ah, the knee right to the face.
Ooh, sharp kick. Quick side step by Natalya. Uh-oh.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Shin breaker.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection. Bow to the crown, it's over.
Oh, setting them up, gonna hoist them up high. Fall away slam. Into a kippa.
A pin. We have a pin.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner.
Tonight was a reminder of what passion and dedication look like. And that match wasn't just another random fight. Our throwback gear and my vintage moves were no accident. It was a message intended for an audience of one. Tiffany Stratton, I hope you were watching closely. That match, that fire you saw, that's why I'm at the top of this business. And it's why you got into the ring, inspired by people like me. But here's the real talk. You shouldn't be living in someone else's shadow, like CM Punk and Bayley want. You're not meant to be just a piece in their game. You belong somewhere you can truly be inspired, where you can unlock the potential you've always had, not with people who dictate your path, but someone who supports your journey. It's your time, Tiffany, and it's time to chart your own path. Remember why you started. Remember what drove you to step into the ring. It's not too late to make a choice that defines your legacy. Make it count.
So, do we need to talk about a plan B?
No. I'm making headway. Slowly.
You sure? Because I was thinking it might be faster to just bake her a cake with...
I'm aware of the risks. But I'm not backing down. This isn't just about rescuing Tiffany.
I get it, but plans fall apart. In my time in MMA, I saw bloodied fighters trip into a knockout. With Survivor Series approaching fast, we can't afford a miss.
Then it's a good thing I'm not...
All right, then. Make sure to bring that to...
Yes, she will.
We've come to expect underhanded tactics from Mutiny, but Bayley running away from a match? This is a new low.
In her defense, Bayley never explicitly said it would be her, Saxton. Whether that's strategy or fear, well, that's anyone's guess.
Charlotte doesn't have time to worry about that now as Shayna Baszler, the apparent heart of Mutiny, has bad intentions.
Tripped up with the drop toe hold.
Oh, look at Shayna Baszler. Strike after strike after strike.
Wow. Lethal combination. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Big boot!
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Got the head scissors on. Sharp elbow. And a beautiful swanton.
Shot block! And she's beginning to look a little weary.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Incoming! Big splash!
Flair now is dictating the pace.
Baszler's bag of tricks maybe empty.
Incredible athleticism. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
And this is just next level brutality.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, a takedown.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Ooh.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Looked like Charlotte was uncorked with that attack. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
There it is. Charlotte is your winner.
Here is your winner, Charlotte.
Charlotte? Oh, so you can show up here, but not for your matches?
Never said I was the one who'd be facing you. Maybe you need to read your messages more carefully next time, Charlotte.
Whatever, Bailey. I thought you were coming alone, Tiffany.
Bailey wanted to come too.
And why wouldn't I? We're more than just a team. We're family. Tiffany knows she belongs by my side.
More like safely under your thumb. Remember, Tiffany, real growth happens when you step out on your own, not when you're overshadowed by someone else.
You mean step out and follow you? You're not looking for her independence, Charlotte. You just want her under your wing because you know her potential for Team WWE.
I'm just reminding Tiffany of who inspired her to be here in the first place. It's not about control. It's about rekindling that spark. Seems like you're scared she might remember her own strength or see how little you really have.
Charlotte, I'll face you any day, any place.
Then why did you send Shayna to face her last time?
I was delegating responsibility, but Shayna didn't get the job done. So now I'll step up and show you what true leadership is about. Let's do it on Mutiny Turf this week.
Fine with me. It's about time Tiffany saw firsthand what real leadership is. Not just directives, but inspiring action. Maybe she'll see why she admired what I stand for.
What she'll see is me exposing you as a fraud. And she'll see it from the best seat in the house, as a special guest referee.
Okay.
Tiffany, when you're out there calling the shots, just give me a fair chance to show what I can do. I'll show you one wrestler to idolize and one to despise.
Charlotte sending a message. That she's got more than one score to settle as she comes here into NXT wearing the same gear from her match against Bayley at Clash of Champions 2019.
Bayley won that match by using an exposed turnbuckle. And I doubt she's going to get a more favorable referee with Mutiny's own Tiffany Stratton donning the stripes.
Tiffany grew up idolizing Charlotte Flair. I've got to believe she'll call this one straight.
Boom!
Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it. Easily kicks out of that one. Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Eat defeat.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. Back and forth, neither one getting up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Bells absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Manages to reverse it.
Arm trapped. Ugh, just unloading knees to the body.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh my God, pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
From the apron.
She countered that into her own offense.
Got out of there at the perfect time. Ooh, bullseye.
Back into the ring she goes. Ah, caught on the chin.
And it looks like, yep, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally.
Wow. Oh, a shin breaker.
Gonna be hard to walk after that.
Spear by the Queen. Charlotte proving the intimidation factor is more than just hype. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Does that finish Bayley off?
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Charlotte providing Bayley with the punishing reminder of who's in charge here.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Big slam. Boom.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. So much damage has already been done. Charlotte setting her up for the figure eight. This could be it for Bayley right here in the heart of mutiny.
No.
Bayley's begging Tiffany to break the hold. Stratton's supposed to be impartial.
The deck does not look as stacked as Bayley had hoped. Charlotte's down.
So much for neutrality, Saxton.
Bayley's taking advantage.
A quick count, and this one's over.
And just when it seemed like Tiffany was going to uphold the integrity of this match.
That's the influence of mutiny. They play by their own rules, and now Tiffy time means winning time for Bayley.
Look at Stratton's face. She knows she crossed the line.
And that's exactly what Bayley wanted her to do.
A pivotal and potentially regrettable moment for Tiffany Stratton.
Hey, how are you feeling after that?
I'll be all right. But yeah, you nailed me good there.
Thanks. I learned from the best.
Well, you made your point tonight loud and clear. So I'm backing off.
For what it's worth, I appreciated you trying.
Of course. Bayley was right. I was trying to get you on our side. You'd have been a great addition. You're what this sport needs. A strong, capable woman shaping our future. I'm proud I inspired you to get into wrestling.
You are still inspiring me. Watching.
Was that why you
Yeah, maybe. I didn't like Bayley needing my help to win, and I don't like being pushed around by her either. But you've been trying to push me around too. You said it yourself.
Maybe we've both been looking backward too much.
I like the sound of that.
Then let's do it, but not here. This isn't the place for what comes next. At least not.
You and me?
Even though these two have patched up their differences, you've got to think Charlotte wouldn't mind getting in a few licks on Tiffany after what happened last week.
And Tiffany's got to be anxious to show Mutiny what they lost and that she was worth fighting for. She's not going to lay down for her idol.
I think everyone knows with these two competitors, even a friendly match is going to get a bit feisty.
Ooh, kick right to the gut.
Charlotte turns it around.
Charlotte demanding respect from her subjects in attendance.
Shinbreaker!
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Oh my, dragon screw.
Into the ankle breaker. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! Oh, there's the old...
Oh man, Charlotte just bending that leg to her will. Ooh!
A handstand
into the knee drop.
Stratton is now under pressure.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
She breaks the count quick.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Oh, a shin breaker.
Gonna be hard to walk after that.
Eat defeat. Just like that, she turned it around.
Sit up, slam.
Stomping down. She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Charlotte with the spear.
Behold the power and grace of the queen.
Charlotte
Flair with a trademark chop and natural selection.
Did Charlotte just end it?
Yes, Charlotte wins.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
That match was a blast, Charlotte. It's been a while since I've had that much fun.
I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, considering it didn't go your way this time.
Guess I can still learn a few things.
Don't sell yourself short. I bet if you didn't feel guilty about laying me out last week, you'd have definitely come out on top.
Maybe. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was the first real match I've had since joining Mutiny.
That doesn't surprise me. They've been stifling
Because
you.
Mutiny time doesn't necessarily mean Tiffy time.
Exactly. And it is your time. Not just a step away, but to even fight back. If you want.
Yeah, I do. It's time I stand up and show them they can't define my limits.
Now who's being inspired?
What you did with Tiffany is huge, but I just want to know how hard Bailey was typing out those angry messages on her phone.
She was rage posting for sure.
I think you could actually hear her phone screen crack in the middle of the last one.
Well, I always knew you could make an entrance, Charlotte, but pulling Tiffany away from Mutiny, that's next level.
If Bailey thinks she's mad now, just wait until she sees Tiffany reach the potential they were squandering.
We're happy to have her on board. And you too, of course.
Now that we've got the team together for Survivor Series, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no point in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go get those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Let's call it a royal decree, because this gentleman and the Queen are going after the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Only because the Queen hasn't conquered it yet.
Set it up.
It's the lone team.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But... and Gargano is out.
Pin. Here we go. Pin attempt broken up. Meanwhile, we have Perez. What a forward. Has to find a way out of this. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
He connects with a counter.
Does she have it?
But now LeRae kicks out at just one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She wants to take this. Has to chop the cover. Is it enough? The Queen is going to top. Take down from behind. Incredible. Look at this. Oh, wow. Makes it into a bridge here.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Bang, right in the face. Just like that. Sent out of the ring. Gargano struggling a bit. This could be it. He could win it all here. Kicks out. He still has it.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Chair shot delivered. Roll up here. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Oh, good night. Sorry. Yeah. Oh.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
Nice little through, trapping the legs.
Then now to Gargano.
That'll fillet your chest. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by neck thrust.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Stopping the referee's count. Now Shawn looking to end it here. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Candace being covered. This could be it.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Not a forearm. Oh, nice
Cinched in, sleeper hold.
Bending. Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Will Dempsey follow?
They might be able to put this one away right here. And he stops the count. And we have Gargano. Textbook head scissor. This is it. He could put him away right here. And she just stopped the pin.
Going up high with the punch.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Tossed with ease. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
Whoa! Turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
And a nice takedown. Uh-oh. Caption's going for the cover. But meanwhile, Charlotte. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Charlotte Flair.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough.
That's exactly why I'm...
Because you think Punk's going to pull something? Of course he will. I would. Doesn't mean it...
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's a bit...
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you... But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad...
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down...
Good. It'll be nice to face Bayley when she doesn't have an ally in Stripes.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Big-time powerbomb.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful. Man. Oof.
Gut punch.
Nasty. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. A fall-away slam. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, into the back of the ambulance. This could be over.
Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think that this is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
And they actually escaped from the ambulance. Steering clear there. Arm trap. Hook for the Northern Lights.
Neck breaker. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Boom! Read that one.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. Setting up for something here.
Oh, my God. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Ouch. Military press. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Clothesline. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's a long way up.
Please stay down.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just...
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Ooh, ooh.
Right to the leg. Oof. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Powerbomb. Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
He kicks out before two.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
And he has an answer for Kings. Launched right out of the ring. Makes the tag.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Lexis King, kick to the gut. And we know what's next.
The coronation. The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
This puts the pressure back on the champion. Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Soul kick. A reversal. Well scouted.
Scoreboard pinning combination. Oh, maybe not. What power. And that horrific force might have taken the champion out. He got it. Tag made.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexis King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bayley.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out, I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. And they're not finished yet. Spine first again. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Clothesline.
What impact.
What a reversal by Trick. Oh, right into a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Solid punch. He puts him into the corner. Knew what Trick had coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
Harlem sidekick.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Shot to the midsection connects.
Caught with a lariat. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Backbreaker.
Military press.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fallaway slam.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Swanton. Brutal impact into the corner.
Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, what a flip.
Incredible.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here.
Helpless right now.
Into a backstabber.
A running swanton.
Bam.
Standing shooting star press.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
She's refusing to give in to that burst of attacks.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Coming in off the tag. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
She dodges out of the way. Neck breaker.
Ouch. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh my gosh, with one hand. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Caught with a DDT.
She decides to tag out.
Backbreaker.
Big elbow drop.
Shoulder tackle.
Dropping the elbow.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
And he got to his partner.
Flapjack. Face first.
Oh, man. Ouch.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
He answers right back.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
He's covering him. He's got him.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Boom. Oh, man.
Clothesline. Backfire into a DDT. Wards that off. What a response. Up on the shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Gets driven into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Williams had that well scouted. And what a push. And he retaliates.
Shot down low. What a clothesline.
And Williams now looking for the pinfall. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. An uppercut. Oh, man.
There's the switch. Drew McIntyre's in.
Williams connects. Trick shot.
Now into the cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover?
Whoa! Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
Throwing everything in. The kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Hoisted up. Attack to the midsection. Good night. Trick got caught with all of it.
Into the cover. No, helping their teammate out there. Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
One way we could do that is with a last-minute substitution. When I joined the team, you got Tiffany Stratton too. As much as I want to get my hands on Io in the first match, Mutiny would never see this coming.
That's an interesting idea, but we wanted you on the team because of you. So let's stick with the plan.
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's go out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
That'll scratch you up.
Able to slip out of that one. Man.
Oh, God! Sharp chop. And she denies Charlotte.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Counter by Charlotte.
Charlotte clearly not thinking much of her opponent right here.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
That can make an opening for her.
Ooh. Both wrists captured it. Man, knee strike.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's looking a little drained now.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Ooh, and fights back. Sent flying out of the ring here.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Uh-oh, way too...
What?
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Pushes off to create some room.
Oh, straight forearm. And Io's offense gets fought off.
Oh, come on. That's a vile chop block.
Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over. And back and forth we go. Boom! Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Oh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Oof!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Ooh.
Now, look at this power. Gutbuster. Caught with the elbow.
And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now.
Oh, scattered that one.
And he puts a... Wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up. You got something else in mind, I guess. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. Look out!
Oh my, apron senton!
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact? We're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. Just punishing their opponent.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
A headstrong attack from Owens. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Climbing up those ropes now.
Blast off.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Catches the kick.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, what a DDT!
Owens hooks it. Stunner.
And Owens might just have this. Following it up with the cover.
Oh, kick out. Oh, my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do it.
Look at the height. He fails to connect.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Hoisted up. Knees across the abdomen.
Kiss. Why McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Crash landing.
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Ooh. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting. Taking flight.
Off the mark with that one.
Claymore by McIntyre. Nothing Owens can do now.
Goes for the pin. And that'll finally do it. What a victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with ASCESA and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
And again! Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Flat out power. Wow. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
And face first they go.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match.
Put in the corner now. High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Ah, jeez. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense. Tagged with a punch.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent. And there's the follow-away slam.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, he had that scouted. Neck breaker. Ooh. The champ's slowing down some now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Gut punch. Nasty.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
Placing her in the corner.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Lariat.
Oh, down by the DDT.
She makes the tag.
Your opponent. The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it. Into a power slam. That was all power. Taking it to the champ with incredible force.
Punch. Nasty. Deadlift. Look at this power.
Hard landing.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
What a barrage of stomps.
Not giving the champ a moment to breathe with those boots.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
these two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied.
And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it. They gotta stay sharp, stay focused, and make every move count. Making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant.
This is where you need to dig deep. It's about heart, something I've always prided myself on.
These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for age shaming, buddy.
Okay, I take it back. I know, I should respect my elders.
Besides, I'm never gonna be too old to pull a diamond cutter out of nowhere. You know the deal, Trish. Make one mistake, that's all it takes.
Point taken, Mr. Page.
Some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing.
If Muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. You can train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
Just a powerhouse. He's a power plant, generating enough action to shut off his opponent's lights.
Was clockwork perfection.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him.
So you'll help me fight?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to...
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be.
I'm not going to ruin their show.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh. Down in a hurry.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Ooh.
Ah, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury. Oh, ouch.
Ah, kendo stick right to the head. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Superstar! Trish Stratus, Stacy Keibler, and RVD!
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Uh-oh. Counter right when it was needed.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Oh, man.
From behind. Snap German suplex. Oh.
Basement drop kick.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
RVD starting to test his opponent's fortitude now. Sent to the outside. Incoming. Gonna fly. Boo-hoo. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens needs to find an opening. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Now with one arm. Uh-oh. Last-ditch escape over the back. Oh, he flips that around. What a throw.
Just another insane display of power. What a shot.
Oh.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Propped up in the corner.
Hurled away. God, I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come. Fisherman suplex.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Oh!
Boom!
Incoming. Big-time powerbomb.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. Beats to the bottom.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Take off. All the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Gut wrench. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop. Tossed by the neck. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
And now the tag. Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Oh! He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Armringer.
And countered with a nut. No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory.
Backed up.
Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Reverses the pin attempt. Countered into a new cover.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
That's KO backing up his words with actions.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Into the neck breaker.
Placing him in the corner.
Uh-oh.
And saw what was coming there. And Owens able to reverse it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. And again.
Fights back with a well-timed knee. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Stunning display of power.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Ooh, bad landing.
Fireman's carry. Up and
5! That could end Bayley's night.
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? And an answer from her. And an elbow.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Connects on the kick.
Stacy shutting the door right now. Teammate intervenes just in time.
There's the switch. Trish Stratus is in.
Sharp chop. That unraveled on Trish. DDT!
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow!
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh! And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two. No, she kicks out. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She got the tag. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Springboard, but nobody home. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Calf kick right on point. Effective counter.
Rob Van Dam with a split-legged moonsault.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Standing moonsault gets all of it. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
There's the gorilla press.
Insane.
What power.
Up and down, not done yet. Beautiful moonsault.
Wow, did that just happen?
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
Boom, right to the chin. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
We've got a tag.
Here's the pin.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is...
I see what you...
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot.
So?
Well...
I'm sure.
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to over...
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first?
I've got a few ideas, but the one I...
Well,
Thanks, Adam.
This woman's going to pay the price. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Ooh!
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Bang!
Watch this display of power. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Clothesline. So effective.
Drops the elbow. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. Oh! Wait for it.
Alabama slam. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, momentum is completely in his corner now.
You can see the focus in his eyes.
Steered away there.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance.
to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Elbow drop.
Elbow drop.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, missed connection.
Fireman's carry. Up and face first.
F5.
That's gotta be the end.
There's two. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.